Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Next you as well. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Another day in the week. What's up, Solus? What's up, Eric? How are you both today? Welcome. How much time we got on the submissions? Doesn't tell me. Oh, it kind of tells me up here. That doesn't look accurate, though. Oh, I think my mic's fucked up again. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why my mic keeps doing this. My mic has been very bad recently. Like, it's not... My filters don't seem... I don't know if it's my filters or if my mic is just kind of... I mean, this mic's pretty old. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's the mic. Maybe not. But, yeah. What is up? How you guys doing? Alright. I got no mod updates today. Nothing crazy like yesterday. If you wonder why the Killing Floor devs called the difficulty Hell on Earth, it's because it's the name of the difficulty. It's literally Hell on Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the Hell on Earth Killing Floor. It's fun, though. It is fun. I'll say that. I was just gonna do something here. I want to make sure, is this using the right mic? Yeah, it's using that. Is this using the right mic? Properties. Yeah, it's using the video broadcast. Yeah, I don't know. My shit's just cooked. This shit's just cooked. Yes, it is what it is. Yeah, no major updates today. So I think I haven't gotten any like negative feedback on the lumberjack yet. I don't know if people have really tested it. I'll probably wait like till like maybe, I don't know. I gotta find free time to work on like the next one, but I want to work on the miner worker now. I'm kind of like in the mood to keep working on these guys, right? So I was thinking about working on the miner and getting him set up and stuff. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe I should finish the lumberjack first. He's got to get his animations and stuff all done and whatnot. No. All right, how much time we got left on these submissions for the stale chip stuff? Is it done? Is it done? Submissions closed? All right, let's get music playing. There we go. It's always awkward without music at the beginning. It's always awkward. There we go. Gang Bits. That's the name of this one. This is a good one. All right. Let's get the game. We have a lot of shit to clear out today. A lot of shit to clear. I gotta put in my password. Get signed in here. There we go. All right. That'll be okay. Let me restart the server, but it'll be okay. It'll be all good. All right, we're back to terraforming. Back to clearing more land. Hopefully we can get... I want to at least get the rest of that line done that we're doing right now, and then maybe move on to the next row. I might be asking a bit much. We might have to go get more mining potion as well. I think we're kind of running low. So I might have to go to Trinity Point. Okay. Alright, how many mining potions do we have? Oh, it's not gonna let me swap. Alright, we'll give it a minute. Yeah, this is, I want to try and get the rest of this done today, which should be doable. This should definitely be doable. I don't think it'll be too crazy. There's some high-end spots in here, but... or high stone spots, it looks like. But definitely think it'll be doable. Oh, we only have one mining potion. Let's go get more before we get started. How are we doing on shovels? Okay, we still have 2 shovels. Alright, yeah, let's go grab some mining potions before we get started here. In fact, I'm just gonna take the recall potion. Save ourselves a ton of time. Really? I hate that. Whatever. That's alright, that's our world spawn right there. Because I spawned in water, it just puts me on that stupid log there, or the plank. Even if I get rid of that plank, I still spawn there. Every time. Alright, let's go down here. Let's 10. 10. 10. Alright. Potions are restocked. Oop. Let's head back. What's funny is it gets higher and higher, and if it don't go too high and you jumped off, you'd be able to get a bunch of planks. True, yeah. Every now and then I break it. Like, I broke it down recently. I don't know if it does that anymore, though, Solus, when I die. Because I have my mod, my gravestone mod. So I don't know if it generates that anymore, because technically I have a respawn. I respawn at the grave site now. Wherever we have wherever the closest tombstone is that I have, and I have one right here. So I'm pretty sure I've semi-fixed that in a weird roundabout way, you know. I didn't directly fix it, but what did you use to spawn there? You didn't die, did you? No, I used a recall flask. I have a potion here, potion of recall, and it teleports me to my world respawn point. Or it teleports you to wherever you set your temporal respawn point. And if that's not set, which obviously I ran out of charges on it, it teleports me back to the world spawn. I stopped setting the temporal spawn because we have the gravestone mod now, so I didn't feel like, I like the idea of spawning in the graveyard more. Annoying thing is the boss I'm facing is called Moorcroft. The boss has been close and has both close and long range attacks. He can also heal. Thankfully, he got a limit on how far his heal goes. Phase 1, he can go back to full health, but phase 2, he can only heal back to half health. Damn. Moorcroft. What a boss name. Alright, got our mining potions, shovels, we got pickaxes. Hey, he can also go invisible and he needs to run away when he's on pursuit. Yeah, damn. Sounds like a tough fight. Alright. Let's figure out where we want to... I think we're gonna go right here. I think there's a cow right here, or a horse. Why does it go higher? Stop going up. Alright, gotta get rid of this upper area. No! I fell. Alright, there we go. I gotta get rid of this one too. Oh, come on. There. There we are. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of mining. Oh yeah. Woof. I guess let's just work on getting rid of the dirt and then we'll mine after. Some of this so I can actually get up and down here. It's a cool view from up here. I wonder what the view on top of Elusive Mountain is. Probably pretty cool. You can probably see all the way to Yarn Village too. Probably see Yarn, Trinity Point, maybe Holbeck Castle. Probably see Dunvara. Probably see a lot. Alright, I think this is going to be the tallest stone section that we're going to have to deal with. Oh, we got a matrix block. Nice. Those dirt blocks. Should be getting some more of these trees growing today. I believe it should be today. We'll have a few more. Looks like I missed one. Did I? Oh yeah, right there. I did. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, or one shovel. I didn't even notice there's one shovel broke. Oh, there's gonna be copper here. Nice. Get some more copper and stuff. There we go. I was wondering if you ended up finding some copper on those hills when you mentioned lanterns yesterday. Yeah. It looks like it's probably just going to be a surface deposit, but still, I guess it's something, right? I think we're a little short on copper in Dunvara. Although all it takes is to find like one vein of it and we'd be golden again. I know I have a lot in Trinity Point, but I don't want to use those resources. Unless we absolutely have to. Where this copper's at. Be kind of cool to find a cave system. Although underneath here is still the mine shaft area, so I imagine most of it's like just that. Up there is the copper. Cool. Looks like we'll mine that when we tear down the mountains. Ah, go back up. There we go. No, let's go this way. The dirt's getting a little tricky now. Look at all that copper right there. Let's go. What happened here? How did I get so far? How did I get a layer behind? Doesn't make any sense. Well. There's my lantern. I gotta get some light. So this is actually the bottom. This is the bottom layer there. That's cool. Alright, let's clear this section. Definitely gonna be a lot of stone to clear here. Oh my gosh, it's so early today. Yeah, I think this is the earliest it's ever played. Where my Doritos at? God damn. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Making up for yesterday? Yeah, right? That was wild. We had a no play yesterday. Maybe it seems like that's wild because it's like it doesn't play at all. But it does have like a third a 1/3 chance or whatever, 30% chance, 35% chance of not playing. So it shouldn't be too surprising. I think it's the allure of it not playing. You know, it's like, ooh, it didn't play. 6.3 your time? Yep. What's that icon next to your name, Souls? Oh, is that for winning the channel points? Beanie missed it. Probably having a hell of a time getting reception. Yeah, probably. Or he's busy. I mean, he's on vacation. Yeah. And which one I voted for, it shows up after you vote 1, 2, or 3. Oh. No. There's a different icon. It's like a cat with a ball on top of his head. That was Final Fantasy Moogle chat. Okay. No, I know about the prediction thing. There's a different icon there. Oh, so as you like the Witcher games, did you see they announced that they're doing some stuff for the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt or whatever? They're giving away like the remastered version of it for free to everybody, and then they're dropping a new expansion. It looked pretty cool. I watched the trailer for it. I think I have it as well. Upgrading graphics and a new DLC. They're also reworking the combat. It includes a combat rework as well. Pretty cool. Usually you'd have to pay for a remaster. They're also giving away the 2 other expansions for free to the base game owners. Yeah, well, that's cool. I'll check it out with my speedy download at some point. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see they're doing a Kingdom Hearts series, like a TV series? I thought that was cool. They're doing it on Disney Plus. I thought that was really cool. It looked cool too. I saw the like poster for it or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's gonna take. I think it's supposed to be like a different it's like a different storyline in the same universe or something like that, I believe, is what I heard or read. We finally finished Cyberpunk a few weeks ago? Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you telling us about that. That's cool. We almost have all the dirt out of here. My cucumber intake is low. I don't remember mentioning it. Oh. Yeah, you were telling us about how you have to save right before the ending so you can do the alternative endings and stuff like that, and how you did that or something. I forget exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines. There's like 5 different endings. Not 100% sure, but my friend shared it to me so fast. He has a Kingdom Hearts family. He even mentions when Kingdom Hearts 4 drops that he'll go no comms for like a week or 2. Jeez. Yeah, so I did all but the hidden one. Yeah. Come on, man. Those cucumbers going. There was something else announced recently that was cool. I can't remember what it was. Probably because there's nothing for any games that I play. Sage. Alright, there we go. All the dirt's cleared. Big Dubski. Alright, let's do a mining potion and get started on the mining portion. First thing we're gonna do is clear out this section here. They did a little like gameplay trailer for the new game that the Tarkov devs are making, or the main dev Nikita's making, or whatever. I forget what it's called, but they did a gameplay trailer that it looked alright. It didn't really seem like there was too much gameplay in there, but you didn't care for the main characters, truth be told, but I did like the male V's voice. It bugged me. Oh, didn't like the male V's voice. Bugged me. Some of the characters were good. Johnny was great. A couple others. I was glad it got to get it done. It's a beautiful game and some really good quests. I'm glad the game recovered from its initial release, because it did seem like a cool game. Yeah, it's not a good game overall. Can't knock that. Yeah. Ooh, we're starving. Eat this carrot. There we go. there might be a cave underneath here. I keep seeing a health bar pop up. Conglomerate. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Oh, lag spike. We got our section cut out here. Let's get this part started. We're gonna just clear this out since it's small. Alright, so I think this is gonna be the biggest spot so far in terms of volume of stone. I think everything else would be a little bit smaller. So this spot's definitely gonna take us a little bit longer to clear all this stone out. I don't think it'll even take us that long though. The atmosphere is second to none. Riding along with traffic on the main highways gave me Southern Cali vibes. It was quite cool, and I often just drove for the hell of it. And that's what I used to do in GTA. Just drive around sometimes, steal cars. Alright, let's climb up the mountain, start up there. Makes this a little bit easier. Yeah, that part's gonna be a pain. We're gonna start over here though. They even added a thing where you would drive around randomly while you sat back. It was a bit janky, but still fun. AFK gaming at its finest. I once hit a police car while I was doing that. I had to take over and hide. And the AI or the computer was trying to get you caught. Screw this AFK gamer. Gonna get him arrested. What's your usual driving? Yeah, right? Cyberpunk has become your new stress test game. If I need to test stuff out, I'll max out the graphics settings and see how my computer handles the game before I do an upgrade. Like hardware upgrade. Yeah, people used to do that type of thing with like Crysis, I believe. If your computer could run Crysis, it was good. Back in the day. I think it was Crysis. I think Mare's Edge was another good one to test out your, to benchmark your computer with. It was pretty cool. I'd probably replay The Witcher before I'd replay Cyberpunk though, which it sounds like I'll be doing sometime in the future with today's announcement. Yeah. I didn't even know they were doing like little like games, whatever the hell it was today. Is they just had Summer Game Fest. I don't know. It's the same guy that hosts this one that does Summer Games Fest. I don't know. Do we need this many game announcement like things a year? Maybe. I guess with all the new games and stuff coming out like constantly, it feels like. I think they should do a Summer Games Fest and a Winter's Game Fest, and that should be the big announcement. A great time to be a gamer for sure. Yeah, unless you're an MMO gamer like me. Then you're just cooked. Oh, we have another Matrix block. We have 2 Matrix blocks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We haven't even gotten a Soul Frame update. We're not getting another Soul Frame update. Well, I guess it'll be like next week. Whatchamacallit? It's sometime in September. We're supposed to be getting a dev stream for Soul Frame. So I'm excited for that. Might get Prelude 16. 90 question, bro. Just like stocks, gotta diversify. I do diversify. See, the problem is I diversify, and my diversifying portfolio of video games is all companies that don't do shit. Like, they're not like... I don't think I really play any big AAA games, studio games. Like, I play Tarkov. Tarkov does their own shit. I'm pretty sure Nikita probably hates everybody in the industry. In terms of like doing big game shows and stuff. Although they just did something with GeForce, like NVIDIA, so that was kind of cool. I got Vintage Story here. Vintage Story doesn't really probably do stuff with those games cons and stuff like that. They're just kind of doing their own thing. I got Soul Frame. They do their own thing. They do TennoCon. Yeah, they're not a big like. Well, I'd say they're a big studio. They are, but yeah, they're not. They do their own thing. What's another game that I play pretty regularly? That's about it. Those are like my games. Let me see. I have a list here. Soul Frame. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Soul Frame, Vintage Story, and Tarkov. And I play Shop Titans as an app game on my phone. That's it. That's all I play. That's all I got time to play. Yeah, like the 4th or something. Oh, yeah, it's coming up. Is it the 4th? I thought it was the 12th for some dumb reason. Man, Lord Breeze's birthday is coming up, too. Time is a big factor. Yeah. I mean, trust me, I have more time probably than most people have, but even then, like, I don't like to spend all my time playing games. Especially when the weekend rolls around. I play a good bit, but yeah, I got house stuff to do. I got a house to take care of, alright? Like this weekend we're freaking swamped. Friday, I have my cousin's wedding I gotta go to. Although that's not till later in the evening, so I took off that day, or I took off this Friday. But I have that. Saturday, helping my brothers move. My brothers and my mom move. That shouldn't take too long, but we'll probably make a day out of it. And then Sunday, I have dinner for a cousin's birthday, and hopefully soccer, but I don't know it depends on what time the dinner is. Hopefully it's not too late. I didn't even think about that. Shit, what time is the dinner? I don't even know if I can find the group text. Is this it? Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. It's between 5 and 6. All right, yeah, I get to go to soccer too. Booked up weekend, yeah, yeah. So this weekend I got a busy weekend. You know, then I probably gotta. I'm hoping I don't have to cut the lawn. I don't think I'll have to because I cut it this past weekend, but we'll see. It did rain like right after I cut it. Usually means it's gonna grow a little bit faster, so. But yeah, booked up weekend. Booked up weekend. And I think we have stuff to do the following weekend. I don't remember. Hopefully not. I'm praying that I missed this, by the way. CD Projekt Red makes Witcher 3 for Switch fully on the cart. Maybe. Surprised they still make cartridges for that. Probably depends on the size of the game and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping the moving won't take too long. They've been slowly moving stuff in yesterday to the house, to the new house or whatever. So I think it's just gonna be Saturday's just gonna be big furniture. So hopefully it'll only take us like 2 trips. And we can just chill. Here comes the copper. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to figure that out, but we'll just keep going this way. Oh, you know what? This will level it out, actually. I'm really surprised we haven't seen anything for Chrono Odyssey, to be honest with y'all. I am looking forward to that game. It's supposed to release, I think, Q2 of 2027, so it's not like it's... And they said they were going to do a couple more betas. So I feel like they, I don't know, they should be showing off stuff or something. I'm hoping it doesn't get delayed again. If it gets delayed again, I think that game might just be cooked. That game had some problems. That game was a fun combat oriented MMO to play. I think that one had some good potential to it. As long as they fix some of the stuff that was in the closed beta, which I believe they fixed a lot of it from what they were showing off, or what they have talked about in their dev logs. So, did you play inside the beta with us, or did you skip that one? You didn't want to play with us. I don't think you played. I think it was mostly Zach and I. I don't even think Matt really played. No, I didn't want to download the weekend. Gotcha. Right. You just didn't want to play with us. Just like Tarkov. Oh, push from Roth. I don't mind digital games, but I don't want the games I care about to be on stuff like GOG or... Wait, but I want the games I care about to be on stuff like GOG, or at least have physical format that I don't need to download the full game just to play when I have the cartridge. I don't mind digital, but I want the games I care about to be on stuff like GOG. Or at least have a physical format that I don't need to download the full game just to play when I have the cartridge. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Day and age, right? Give me a moment. Nah, I know what you mean. Well, basically like a physical copy, essentially. Or like the old Pokemon games where you just put the cartridge in and it plays. Alright, we're slowly starting to trim down the top of this. We're making a dent. Literally. Basically, yeah, I want the complete game on the cartridge. I don't want to own a game key, and I have to download the game on this side. If I decide to uninstall something. Now, alright. Would you complain if you had to pay more? Like, if you had to pay $20 more for that? Like, for the game? To have that cartridge? Like, if they offered 2 cartridges, one was $20 more, but you got the full game on the cartridge ready to roll, and the other one was, it was $20 cheaper, but you had the download. Would that be acceptable? I'm gonna be the devil's advocate here. I guess it's not really devil's advocate because I'm not advocating for it, but... Yes, I want the complete game on the cartridge. I don't want to own a game kit. Yeah, because if I decide to uninstall the game and something happens to the servers, that cartridge where the key is now brick. With GOG, I can download the offline installer for the games, even if it's digital, and burn it onto a disk and put it on an external drive until I want to play that game. Yeah, gotcha. Honestly, I think the solution to it is to basically do what I said in previous streams. Basically, just give people the either like I said, charge them a little bit more because they have to put more data on the cartridge, and just charge them more. And here you go, you have the full game installed. Like I said, $20 extra, right, for those cartridges, or just make it so people can make their own shit. You know, just provide them the installer. You know, hey, you want to make? You bought the game. Here you go. You can either have just the game key cartridge, or you can go download this installer from XYZ, and as long as you have a game key to input in when you install the game, you know, you can make your own disc, you know, or your own cartridge. But you have to buy like the hardware to do that, obviously. So it'd probably be about the same, $20 both ways. Depending on the game, let's say it's Kingdom Hearts, I'll take all those games, let's remind, as their own games and pay more for those 3 games than paying for the all-in-one collection where it's an in-game key card. Yeah, but you can't look at it per game though, right? You gotta, like, if it's a base cost that's gonna happen to one game, it's gonna happen to them all, you know? Like, yeah, you choose Kingdom Hearts, but someone else might want the Witcher series, right? It'd just be all games. I still think, like I said, my alternative solution is just provide a way for people to you know, make their own hard copy of it if they want a physical copy, right? I think that's the best solution. Then people that want the hard copy can, you know, eat the cost. The company doesn't have to lose the money, you know. I think that's in my mind, I think that's the best solution. You know. Oh, that was our last pickaxe too. Shit. All right. God damn it! At least our potions not. At least we didn't just drink one. All right, we gotta go make more pickaxes. We gotta clean up our inventory too. It's kind of cluttered here. Oh, this way. Got turned around there. Our matrix blocks. Train? Yeah, see, my mic is getting worse. That should not get picked up at all. And it wouldn't get picked up like at all. I wasn't even talking there. So it's like my software's just not working. Or my mic. I don't know. Maybe heard it twice, yeah. Yeah, I think my mic might be going. Or at least, there's like a part of it where it's only supposed to pick up audio right in front of it. I think maybe that detection is going. Now it's just picking up fucking everything. It's not good. Good thing Christmas is coming up. Maybe I'll buy a new mic for myself. And get the same one. Lordy got the mic that I want for Christmas last year. I was looking at new mics to help because my mom wanted to get it for him for a Christmas present, right? So I was helping her shop around. I was like, well, this is the one I've been looking at to get. It's literally this same mic, but it's the upgrade. It's like the new version, because this one's from like, this mic's like 20 years old or something like that. Maybe not that old. This mic's probably like, when did I buy this? Hang on, I can actually search when I bought this. Let's find out. I think it's got to be at least 12 years old, maybe around there. I think we looked at this before. Orders. Why is there not like an all-time? There's a way to do this. Search all orders. Microphone. Oh, here we go. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. I bought this mic in 2016. And it wasn't like new, like I bought it new obviously, but it wasn't like new even at the time. Let's see here. Let's see, when was this microphone released? 2011. So I bought this mic in 2016. This mic was first like released in 2011. So yeah, it's like 10 to 15 years old. This one specifically is 10, but the itself. So yeah, it's probably just getting old, I bet. I would gladly buy digital games if I can have a way to make them physical, but I know it won't happen. It might. I mean, that's a fair, like, option, I feel. Like, I feel I would advocate for all the people who are trying to do the stop killing games things to push for stuff like that. Because I feel like that would be easier for the company to just be like, yeah, all right, here, make your own physical copy, and as long as you have a game key, that physical copy will run. Enjoy. You know? I feel like that would be easier than trying to make the games, like, last forever. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not that in the know on it, you know? I can see it happening, though. No. And then the company doesn't have to eat the cost, right? Like, it's like, you know, they don't have to pay for the hardware to give people a physical copy, but it gets people off their tail about having a physical copy that they can play forever and shit. You know? I don't know. I think it's a pretty good option. If I was a game dead, I would be happy about that. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like the companies are kind of doubling down on the digital stuff anyway. Like, I think Sony just released a statement over the weekend saying, like, hey, just a heads up, you guys don't actually own your digital stuff, so something like that. I'm kind of weird about it, like, I don't know, like, it makes sense to me, like, why the stop killing games thing is, like, a thing, like, I get it 100%, I don't have that care for that whole, like, thing. Like, I completely get it. I'm totally for it and shit. Like, yes, you know, they shouldn't be killing games, but, like, for New World, for example, when they're shutting that down, I'm kind of just like, damn, that sucks. I liked playing that game. Oh, well. You know, even though I think we calculated, how much money did I calculate out that I spent on that game? It was almost $1,000 that I spent on New World and shit. You know, like, that sucks, but... I don't know. But I get the movement. Like, I get why people are going for it and stuff, or advocating for it. Let's get down this way. Alright, we got like this. Oh, I should probably make another shovel since this one's about to break. We starving? Oops. Eat some food. I also don't think we'll see too much change. Like, I don't think we'll see any, like, laws or anything come into play until, we start getting, like, new generation of, politicians. I think the politicians in there right now just don't understand. Like, they didn't grow up with all this stuff and games and the internet and whatnot, so they don't really... They don't know. They don't know what's kind of going on and stuff. But I think as they die out, and younger leaders get in there, I think we'll start seeing shifts in how a lot of that operates. Ideally, anyway. Who knows? To run for office, Eric. Then you can start passing laws. Make them do what you want them to do. There we go. Alright, we need a shovel. Like, I don't mind digital games since it's easy to play games without needing to find the disc, but there's a game that I do want to preserve myself so I can play it in the future. Dungeon Defenders is one of them. Stardew Valley another. Heck, I'm trying to keep a copy of the mods that I use for Stardew Valley as well. Yeah. Well, you might be able to do something with, like, AI to, like, basically try and source a GitHub project or something, or make the modifications that you need, similar to how that Project Sunrise is doing. You could probably just do personal projects and make like local copy. It'd probably be a pain in the ass, but depending on how committed you were to doing it, just make your own hard copy of them. I'm sure it's possible. It's probably a pain, but alright, we can head back to the swamp. Continue our work. I can't see. Oh yeah, I should have planted. That's fine. We'll plant when we go back. Alright. Let's get mining potion going. We definitely left off right up here. Okay. Wait a second. I didn't do this side either. Let's do this. It's a pain when it starts splitting like it is. I can find a way with AI to do this stuff with the games. Just will take a nice amount of time. Yeah, it'd be a hell of a time investment for sure. But if you're only looking to do it for a few games, once you have it down, you could probably just you would like be able to kind of just have the AI repeat the process, I guess. Although it'd probably be pretty different per game. I imagine games like Stardew Valley would be pretty easy to do. Dungeon Defenders as well. You would just have to kind of get rid of you'd have to figure out a way to do like a local save of all the data instead of it storing, because I think it does cloud storage right now, like to their servers. You'd have to find a way. Basically, that would be your biggest thing. Finding out, like, making a system, like, instead of it sending data to the cloud to save for those accounts, it would just save locally. Once you figure that, once it's like, once you have a good system in place for that, it'd be just kind of building on that. But whatever you make your local copy, and I guess you could still have a check for like updates and stuff and whatnot, if there's still updates being done for the game. It probably wouldn't be as as hard as it sounds, to be honest. Which is probably why people complain about devs not doing it or providing a way. To be fair. 'I'm done with Hell on Earth for Killing Floor 3. All achievements for that difficulty, which defeat X bosses, are done. Nice. Congratulations. $11 more achievements remaining? Oh, nice. That's not bad. I think the only game I've ever tried to get all the achievements done in was Dishonored 1. I don't even know if I have them all done. I think I got pretty close. Let me see. Probably launch and find out. Where's Steam at? Steam is open? Let's see. Dishonored 1. Oh, I didn't even... I got halfway. I'm at 39 out of 80 achievements. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I remember installing it on my laptop, bringing my laptop to work when I worked third shift, and trying to get as many of the achievements done as I could. Alright, son. You can move just a little bit more towards the right. Like, just hitting my eye. Like, you think about the whole thing to preserve the games. If I were to do something with AI, depending on the game, I might need to find a way to bypass the launcher checks for games made by EA and Ubisoft. Yeah, I'm sure the AI could probably figure it out, though. It'd probably just make, like, a static variant of the launcher. Or there's probably just things inside the code that just do quick checks that it could probably just bypass or null out. I don't know. I do not know much about it, to be honest. I was just kind of throwing it out there that might be possible. You know, install Claude or something, tell Claude what you want it to do, and then just point it to where your files are at and have it go ham. Wait till it actually runs out, I guess. There we go. I think we take a little bit of damage if I try to consume too many potions that you can't use at once. Like the same. So I started filming this week's recap video before the start of today's stream. I almost forgot. I was sitting there in my head. I'm like, dude, this week's recap video is just gonna be like, yeah, we cleared more land, and it's gonna be a quick one this week, I think. It'll be cool once we start building, though. Yeah, we flattened more terrain out. Yeah, that's what we did this week. And chore day. And chore day. Can't forget chore day. Day 1000, we cleared land. Day 2000, we cleared even more land. Day 10,000, we cleared. We're still clearing out more land, honestly, yo. Yeah, that's what happens when you do big projects, though. You gotta spend a lot of time clearing out lands. Even in real life, they spend a lot of time doing that. You ever see them build something? It feels like they're constantly flattening, smoothing, tearing down, and clearing out land for like months before they actually start building something. They're doing that around the corner from us. Hey, it's not around the corner. It's like 5 minutes away. They're clearing out an entire shopping center and rebuilding it. They've been... I mean, they've already torn down the building. They tore that down in like 3 days, but then they've been doing nothing but clearing out land, and I guess they're doing surveys and stuff to figure out where everything's got to go and whatnot. But, yeah, it's been like weeks, and they haven't made any progress. Kind of surprising. Yeah, they're doing the new big thing in construction now is to do like storefronts on the bottom and then like fancy smancy apartments on top. You can charge an arm and a leg for them. It's kind of crazy. They got like 1 bedroom's going for like $1,800 a month, 18 to 20. Wow. Hoping this mountain next to us isn't like as big, like that way, as big. What annoyed me, there's a construction company making flats close by to mine. Someone asked when they can rent out a flat before they even started construction. Apparently all the rooms were booked already. Yeah, they do that sometimes. It's kind of crazy. They'll basically list all the stuff to purchase and stuff before it's even done, so they use it as like kind of like an investment into the construction to offset the cost. It's not a bad idea. Like, I get why they do it. I'm not like saying it's like terrible to do. It kind of makes sense, you know, for them anyway. But yeah, it does suck if you don't know, like if you aren't aware. They had one go up near us a couple years ago that was like that. It was all rented out or bought. They were like condos or something, so they were all bought before it even was like starting construction. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Kind of like purchasing an idea. What if it doesn't, what is that? What if it doesn't come out? I mean, I guess maybe there's like some contractual thing where if it doesn't come out the way that it's shown, you can cause like a stink, get out of it or something like that, maybe. There's gotta be, right? Like, that'd be shitty. You pay and you buy this place and then you get there and it looks like a dump. Or they half-assed it. Oh, straight away rent out a flat even for the construction starts? Oh, like we knew they were working on flats, but we never got told that we could automatically rent out a flat. Well, straight away rent out a flat even before construction starts? Yeah. 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 It is a thing. Yeah, I remember being a little surprised that people would even bother to do that. Or that you even could do that when I first heard about it. High demand for rental places, I guess. Every now and then with the teardown of this thing, I feel like we've made good progress, and then other times I sit there and I'm like, man, it feels like we've been working on the same little row here for like hours. Well, you're definitely making some progress. I think it's just a really big mountain. Really big area. Don't even have that much rock, it feels like. Oh, we have matrix blocks down there. Let's go. Alright, hang on. I'm getting a phone call and I gotta take this one. My dad keeps calling at the worst possible times, so let me take this real quick. I'll be right back, alright? Oh, I muted the music too. My bad. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I take call. He was getting me information for the wedding. We've been waiting on some people for RSVPs and they're taking their sweet old time. So let's go update some of them. Okay, cool. Here. Oh, I like that the potion stays when I log off now. I didn't even think about that. That's such a good change to the mod. Well, I hear a rift. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we almost used up all 10 of these so far. Do we have another pick? Alright, good. A little right there. Oh, this pick still got a little good amount of use left. Oh, rift activity say it's gonna be high. No. That's kind of an L. I've arrived. Got back from the water park. Nice. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? It was 6:23, by the way. Stale Chips played at 6:23 today. Crazy early. Crazy early. It was actually surprising. How was the water park, though? That was probably nice. Pretty good. Lots of people found the hot tub really helped the pain of my sunburn for a short while. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Hot tub was probably pretty nice. Oh, come on over. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, that's one downside to amusement park, especially the water park when there's a lot of people and shit. Always kind of annoying. All the peoples. We got lucky though. We went to Hershey last year for their Oktoberfest thing, and I mean, it was busy, but it wasn't like crazy busy. Like, I think once they did like the haunted houses like attractions that they do, those were probably the busiest lines we ended up sitting in. Those were a little long, but we the one person we were with goes there a lot, and she had like an app that told you how long the like lines were, so we were able to like avoid the really long lines, which was nice. So I think like the most we sat in a line for it was like one of the really popular haunted houses was like maybe 45 minutes, which is a long time, don't get me wrong, but you know, all the rest were like maybe 15 to 20 if that. I think we're gonna try, maybe try and do it again this year. I gotta see. I gotta figure out something for my nausea though. I get motion sick really bad on roller coasters. Love riding them. I just get sick. I can see the end closing in here, guys. We're getting there. We're gonna have to use another mining potion though. I think the next mining potion though will get us to the end here. It'll start picking up pace a bit. Another 2 knocked out, completed the season story for Killing Floor 3, and one of them was to land the final blow on Moorcraft with using a knife. Nice. Damn. Congratulations. My mining potion. Bean has been watching for 100 consecutive streams. God damn. The 100 stream streak. Congratulations, Bean, and thank you. That's crazy. 100 of these streams, man. 100. Now the road to 200, right? Oh man, my lantern, it's getting dark. Yeah. These guys are about to be a pain in the ass. I can feel it. I knew it. Oh, sorry. Last 3 rows. Oh, there's so many crickets back here. Cicadas or whatever they are. Alright, this one took us about an hour and a half to clear out that chunk, or that little section there. That was a lot of work. Now I gotta figure out how big of a section I want to do here. He's like, this part's not very, like, crazy. We could probably just do the entire thing, to be honest. is what I'm thinking. Most of it looks like it's going to end up being dirt. There's just a little bit of this mountain area over here, which might be a little bit of a pain, but not that bad. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. All in one go. Let's do it. I forgot there's like a cave coming through here too. I'm hoping this is just really steep right here. Kind of looks like it could go either way. Anyway, let's jump up to the highest part here and we'll just start tearing this down. It's gonna be a lot of dirt, or a lot of stone as well. This is a big section of land to clear all in one go, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be nothing. Like I said, I'm hoping the dirt or the stone is just really steep and not like a big area of coverage. Only one way to find out though. My shovel. Ubisoft decided to make a Rainbow Six Siege tactics game. A tactics game. What do you mean by that? Like a mobile game? Not exactly. It's like a turn-based game where you get to plan how to attack enemies behind cover. Oh, gotcha. What's the name? There's like a... I guess, is that attack? I thought that was like, there was a name for games like that. I can't think of what it was. Maybe it is tactic games. Maybe that's just the name. That's cool though. I didn't think Ubisoft was really doing more titles since they almost went bankrupt, or any more games for a bit. I guess they got to do something to make money, right? Like that. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, people who made PUBG are making a roguelike game? Oh. Interesting. What kind of roguelike game? Is it gonna be like a third-person shooter? Is it gonna be like a shooter or like hack and slash? Platform type thing? Or did they just say they're making a roguelike? DeadNet is a multiplayer FPS with roguelike elements set in 1990s Cascadia. Oh, interesting. That could be cool. That could be cool. This area is gonna be a lot of stone. Unless this is just like a fluke thing that's here. fucking rock, bro. You can't throw me off a mountain. Mountain is fighting back, I know. Doesn't want to be chopped down. I don't think this mountain knows who it's dealing with. That thing's still in there? Yeah. Good luck. Oh, this thing's alive. Trying to do this layer by layer. I'm not liking how much stone I'm seeing already, though. I guess it's got to get cleared at some point anyway, but we're gonna be mining. My brain's gonna be mush. I keep looking over, expecting some of these trees to grow. It's got to be getting close. We checked yesterday, and a lot of them were at like 7-ish, I think, days out of 13. They should be growing pretty soon. There's just some like giant pits right here, just dirt. Selfie down there, just it. Same level. Yeah, let's start chopping stone. Oh, we're starving. Shit. Ah, we're gonna have to go make food soon. Hell. Let's at least try and get the dirt cleared. Also, they're also planning on making an extraction shooter as well. PUBG Black budget is an extraction shooter built around pension survival and unknown drone. Oh yeah, I saw they announced that a while ago, like over a year ago. They announced that, and they did a beta for it or something. It looked like ass. I remember watching, I think it was Summit I watched play it, and it just didn't look very good. I'm surprised they're, like, going forward with it, to be honest, but I guess they are. Well, it's on Steam, but the release date is shown to be announced. Yeah, they did a. Yeah, they did talk about it though. Like, not like release, but they did like they talked about. They announced that they were doing it, right? Like that they were making the game, and then they did. I don't know if it was closed. I think it was invite only, open or beta to it. So closed beta. To play it, you had to get a key or something like that. But. I don't know. All these companies keep trying to do extraction shooters and shit and compete with Tarkov, but they all just keep going about it the wrong way. I think, anyway. Like, the reason I feel like Tarkov is successful is because it's actually a challenging game. And it doesn't, like, it's not just, like I feel like they strip. Every time you watch, like, one of these new extraction shooters come out, they strip all of the hard, like, aspects of the game, and they cater it super casual. And it's like, you end up with like a game like Arc Raiders here and there where it pops off, everybody loves all the big streamers are streaming it, it's big play, but it only lasts, like, no one talks about Arc Raiders anymore. I don't even know if people even play that damn game anymore. It was like popular for like a month, and then it just died, it's just gone. Occasionally gets an update. You know, Marathon, same way, people are hyped about it, and then it turned out to be complete ass, because it's just like, I mean, there's just no depth to it. Tarkov has depth, surprisingly. And difficulty and stuff. Isn't there a game PUBG recently stopped working on? I thought it was this one. Guess not. I don't know. No, this game, they announced it, that they were doing it. They did a closed beta, and then they kind of went silent about it because they kind of got criticized. I remember the meme was everybody calling it black budget because it didn't even have a budget to be made. Something like that. There's like a meme going around. Our graders currently have 24K on Steam, playing within the 24-hour peak. Hour peak at 30. How many people do they have playing all time? Ah! I mean, don't get me wrong, 24K, like, the game's not dead by any means. I'm not saying it's dead. I'm just saying, like, the hype around it that it had is just gone. 481K playing, that was 9 months ago, all-time peak. I mean, 481K, and you're now down to 24K? Don't get me wrong, 24K people playing your game is amazing. That's a crazy good number. But I'm just saying, in terms of, like, the hype for that game, you know. Like, they're doing well, by all means. But compared to how big it was and stuff and whatnot. I'm probably biased, though. I probably personally see a lot more news and stuff around Tarkov just because I this motherfucker? Just because I actively play it, so could be that. There's so much stone here. There might be more stone here than the other one. This is where the bombs would come in so handy. Did I destroy my shovel? I did. Let's go this way. Ah, okay. Well, we got a matrix blocks floating over there. Let's go. We still have an air shovel? Okay, good. Yeah. Let's see, we still got a lot of dirt to clear. This looks like possibly some meteoric iron right here. Maybe? Probably not. Am I getting my hopes up? I think I am. My shovel. I did. I got my hopes up. Look at that. Nothing. There's a level we gotta go down to, though. We gotta clear all this stone up here. Oh my gosh. What a mining adventure this is gonna be. Why is this also up here? What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Let's keep finding more. Alright, the only reason I'm butchering this thing is because I need the bones. Only reason. Going to get some sleep. See you later. All right, see you later, Eric. Have a good night, man. Thank you for watching. Well, we're coming up on the last bit of dirt here. Oh yeah, you have food after we clear all this. And get this done before we start starving. Just gotta go down one more level here. Oh, dirt over there. Yep. Oh, no, not the water. Alright, let me clear a path along the water here real quick. This is gonna be annoying right here. It's not too bad. Ooh. We're gonna start starving here. No. Damn, just saw some gameplay of The Witcher 3 Master. A lot of upgrade features as well. The skill tree and many others. Yeah. Will be worth our playthrough, methinks. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That way you're not just replaying it just to see the better graphics, you know? Yeah, I was surprised to see that they're doing a combat rework with that. You don't see that a lot with remasters. Usually it's just visual overhaul. Alright, let's go make some food. We cleared out all the dirt from this area, so we just have stone. It looks like a lot more stone than I thought it was going to be honest. Just a tad bit more. Alright. We gotta clear out our inventory anyway. A lot of shit. No. Alright, we're gonna make food first. Eat this real quick so we stop taking this stupid damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need rice flour. Alright, what do we need to eat? We need vegetable. Do soybeans not count for anything? Wait, can you make pickled cabbage out of curiosity? Oh, you can make pickled cabbage. Doesn't say how long it stays fresh for. Did not know that. We still have... I don't have enough vegetables in here. So I guess we gotta start... Let me see, are these done yet? No, they still got another 10 days left. Alright. We'll just use the cabbage then. It's fine. I don't know how much I need. I need a lot. Cabbage pie is good for your eyes. It's not true, actually. Alright, got all my pies. Put those in there. Did I get any fat off that animal? I didn't get any fat? That's crazy. Alright, I'll take that. I feel kind of robbed. Won't lie. Get those pies cooking. Someone made a GUI editor for Vintage Store. Like an interface creator. That's kind of cool. That could be helpful. It's a pain to make GUIs inside this game. Doing part baked. Sorry, I'm just looking stuff up. Just checking on some stuff while the pie's cooking. Oh, they're done. Don't burn! Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah. Just in time, just in time. Oh my god. I forgot how good cabbage pies are. Holy crap. I can only eat one of them. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty much a full heal right there. Or a full meal. God damn. Twitch has informed me that my watch streak for my 2 other favorite streamers, you're #1. Damn right. Broke. Didn't realize they were streaming today. Oh, man. Shambles. You might be able to watch the VODs. You should be able to. Right? Didn't they make that a thing? Isn't that a thing? You can watch the VOD within like a day and you're good. Alright, we got our pie. Let's go empty our inventory out here. That was announced. That wasn't the announcement. Not sure how it works, but I've had a couple even the next day. So you continue watching to keep streak. Not sure the timing on it. Yeah, I thought it was like 3 days. It is, but you're streaming. I think you just have to pull it up briefly. So you didn't lose them yet. You could go save them. Like, you can say. I think you have like a day or two to keep your streak going. You'll be okay. I should bring all these down here. We don't really use them up here anyway. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. A lot of villagers over here. You love those emotes? Yeah, the fish ones are pretty cool. The salmon ones or whatever. They definitely look cool. Run, chicken, run! I thought that was a lumberjack. I was like, ooh, you got one. We should go check. We should maybe have one. We're close to it. We have the resources in there for a lumberjack. Let's see. No, we've gotten the clerics. We're at 2 clerics, which means I think I lost some. No workers yet, unfortunately. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. When's our next spawn? Oh, one's about to spawn right now. Perfect. By the way, I think I'm gonna update it so instead of using bread for the villagers, I think it's gonna use a sewing kit. That way you can put it in here without worrying about the bread rotting. Because it, like, for example, for us, whenever we go far away, the bread just ends up rotting in here, and it's not good. Damn, we got another cleric. We have 3 clerics running around here. So I think I'm gonna make it a sewing kit. I think that makes more sense. Then you can kind of like go away and come back and not worry about it, like whatchamacallit, rotting, which is the biggest issue with the bread. So it's a little bit more expensive, but I think it makes more sense. The bread's cool and all, but I feel like I never get that many villagers. My only fear is like the cost of it, but I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, there we go. Probably put some of this dirt away as well. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Yeah, the spoil thing just kind of ruins it. And I can't make it so that the bread doesn't spoil inside of the town center, or else people are just gonna Like, I don't want people to just store all their bread in here because it'll never spoil, or any of their food, you know? So I can't do that. Because that was an alternative. Like, maybe I make it so it's like the spoilage rate is extremely low and stuff, but it's just too abusable. So these sewing kits aren't that expensive, right? Like, what the hell is this sewing kit? Oh, it's clutter. Okay. Like, yeah, okay. It's really not that expensive for a sewing kit at the end of the day. It's a little bit of an investment, but I shouldn't have eaten that cabbage. I forgot they heal so much. Okay. Could make it where the workers eat bread to generate goods over time. Maybe they automatically absorb it and it adds to some score they slowly decrement over time as they work. The problem is the rotting thing at the end of the day. So I don't. Were you here yesterday when I explained how the workers work? I kind of made it very simplistic at the end of the day. Can you put the bread into the town center? Yeah. That'd be really like a pain in the ass to code. It would probably be pretty resource intensive having to make the villager scan for where the for a town center in range with the resource in it and shit. Alright, what did we come back here for? We came back here for food, that's right. Do I need potions? Yeah, we need to go get potions too. I guess I shouldn't. These are just gonna end up disappearing. Oh well. You were present yesterday? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to keep it like super simplistic with how they work and stuff. Oh, you can take stuff out of that. Okay, good. Put it in here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want something that's gonna be a pain to maintain, like during updates and stuff like that. I want it to be like very straightforward, like not crazy interactions between 20 different things and stuff. That's partially why I didn't want to go down like, so like the VS Village mod, those workers inside that mod, I believe actually go out and like they will chop, like a lumberjack will chop down a tree in an area, right? I didn't want to go that because that's a lot of interaction type stuff that you have to build out, and like it all has to be custom built. Like you're not just like, you know, using a system in the game to make that lumberjack. Like there's no system in the game for that. You have to build that all out and maintain it and stuff. It's just like one update that messes with all those interactions and you are cooked for like weeks trying to fix it all, right? So I wanted something that was pretty simple, and generating items inside of an inventory every like 20 minutes. That's very simple. So alright, let's see. Plus, it's less to, I also want to keep the mod, like, not super, like, maintenance high. Like, I don't want to have to, like, oh, our lumberjacks aren't, working, and we gotta go make bread, put it in here. Like, you're constantly, like, we would have to be here at Trinity Point, like, constantly maintaining the mod. I wanted, like, I like that the idea that the mod kind of is, like, a setup and forget about it for the most part. Like, you set up the town center, you put the items in, you leave, you come back, villagers spawn over time. That's all you gotta do, and then they just kind of walk around. You don't gotta feed them, you don't gotta, like, you know, clothe them or anything like that. Like, you have a village, you have villagers, they walk around and stuff. So I figure if people want the interaction and the actual, like, maintaining a singular village, then there is the VS Village mod. 100% recommend that mod. Seems like it runs pretty good now. It was kind of meh before, so, but the new author working on it, she seems pretty competent, and she's done crazy updates to that mod. So Alright, I think that bone meal should be done too, so we can plant some more trees. But the VS Village mod, and there's even another one, actually, that looked pretty cool. Damn, what's the other one called? So I can give it to you, y'all. There's another village mod that came out recently. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Oh, here it is. Hold Fast. So Hold Fast is a... Here, I can pull it up real quick. It's this mod right here. So yeah, it's got the full-on work in the fields. They harvest and stuff. They build. He's got the building stuff set up. This mod seems very in-depth. Ghost render of building for easy placement you choose. So this mod is definitely more if people want, like, it even has a quarry and shit. Like, damn. Like, this mod's kind of crazy. So if you're looking for a mod that's like full-on town management, this is definitely it. This and VS Village. Mine is more so, yeah, that's like a millionaire mod right there. Like that one right there. Same with the VS Village. Mine is more so like if you want to do a cool build and then you just want like stuff going on so it doesn't feel like lonely while you interact with the rest of your world. Like it fits my situation, right? Like I'm doing a big world. I got a lot of builds going on. I'm not staying in one spot. So just those mods don't work for me. Now, if I were to do a playthrough where I was only playing in one area, that would be the mod. But we're doing too much world building here. So I needed a mod that worked for my situation, which is why I design the mod the way I do. I'm planning on making a video as well. The first video for my villager mod's outdated. I keep getting people asking me stuff on the comments about the mod and like stuff. So I have to make a new updated video for it. But I think I'm gonna wait till I'm done the workers and the laborers, which are gonna be the production workers, I guess. Who will the refiners, I guess. They refine the resources. Once I finish them up, then I will make a new video. Because then that's kind of like, I don't know if there's really much else. I don't know. I'm sure something will come up. But I mean, outside of like adding more skins and maybe workers and laborers, there's really not. And guards maybe. There's really not a whole lot. I need to figure out. I want to play around with the model editor. I want to take like a good like couple hours to sit down and figure out like attachment points, because if I could figure out the attachment points between like on like equipment and the like villager model or the NPC model, that would be so much easier to deal with like animations and stuff. Because right now doing animations is very, very tedious. Especially like, it's like their walking animation. If I give like the lumberjack an axe, what the hell happened here? I have to go through and animate all the frames so that the axe actually walks with them. I can't just attach it to his hand right now. So I want to try and figure out, because there is a way to do attachment points in there. I just got to figure out how to like kind of utilize it better, and if I can even do what I want to do with it. But that would make doing the animations and the models like way quicker. So that would be very handy. Very, very handy if so. I'm gonna go plant these last few trees. Trying to. There we go. All right, cool. Wait, where's that one we missed? There was one here that... Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, how many days do these trees have? 9 out of 13. Not bad. Yeah, maybe one short. One bone meal short. Damn. That's fine. Wait, do we get the potions? Yeah. Some of these should be a little bit closer. Yeah, this one's gonna grow tomorrow. These ones, we're about to have a whole bunch of trees pop up. Yeah, 12 out of 13. Let's go. Midnight's gonna roll around. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like 50 trees grow. Ah, look at all that stone. There's so much. Oh, we only have one pick. I should have made a second one. Oh well. Alright, let's get started. Ah. Where's the highest point here? I guess this thing. I like my staircase method, it works really well. At least it feels like it does. Maybe this side won't be too bad stone-wise. Seems like it's just really tall. Versus that, the other section we just finished earlier was, whatchamacallit? It was like just a bulky area. Guess I should have started right here. Alright, cool. I started to check out that mod, but I got sidetracked updating the ones I have. Just gotta look at it, and yeah, it's it's still got millionaire vibes going on. Glad you mentioned it. The hold fast one, yeah. I don't know. I can't vouch for how it runs, or like bugs and stuff. I haven't bothered looking through like comments or anything like that. But. So you have to kind of vet that yourself. I definitely wouldn't put it onto, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to put it in a long-term world, I guess it wouldn't be terrible, right? Definitely make backups for a mod with a mod like that. It seems like a pretty big mod, especially with them doing like building and stuff. I don't know if it does any custom blocks or whatnot. What's up, esteemed gent? Those shale stones up in the sky like this are a good chance to get shale rock blocks. They are, yes. So if you don't have a mod that gets you rock, yeah, you can just kind of do that and you'll get them. I happen to have a mod called Chisel Pick mod, so I can just swap this to rock mode. And when I mine them, I get, see, it just drops rocks. So I don't really have to farm them, but yeah, these would be a good, these areas would be pretty good for mining out rock in general. Where was I just at? No, right here. Oh, I fell. Rip. think I was just clearing that out. Okay. Doesn't relief mining speed up the excavation project by saving durability? Probably by saving durability, yeah. I don't doubt it. Oh, we're doing two here. All right. I got a little ahead of myself somewhere. Okay, where's this back? I think it's back one more, yeah. +1, rip. Not fall. I've never been one to go crazy about the efficiency, though. Okay, I think I could technically like do something like this. It'd save me like a few extra seconds. What is this? Oh, it's tin. I wonder if that's like surface tin or if that's like a tin vein. Probably a surface tin vein. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. What's your grand plan for this flat expanse you're constructing? So we are currently working on a swamp. That's kind of part of it over there. So there was a vanilla swamp here. And I flattened out the entire area, cleared out the mountains, planted these tree mounds and started growing trees on top of them. And then we're going to have an alchemy lab over here once we get to this line here. So we have to flatten everything out to this point, plant more tree mounds and trees, and then eventually we're going to come back through, and there's going to be water in here and pathways and stuff, obviously. So, yeah. It's just taking a while. We weren't originally this was going to be part of the build, but it was too big of an area for a build because it was all of this. It was way too big. Like we have a whole city up here, so if we were able to fit the city like right in here, it would have been too big of a build for just an alchemy lab. So I decided I'm just gonna expand the swamp. Plus 200% more swamp per swamp. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's just, hey, it adds like an extra month of clearing terrain. Which isn't bad, you know, we get the resources and stuff, I don't mind. Once we get to the building, though, I have a pretty cool idea for how I want to build the lab. I'm starting to figure out what I want to do, which is good. We're getting close. This will be a very long-term server then. Yeah, I've been playing on this world for we're going into our 3rd year. This December, I think it'll be our 3rd year, I think. And then we currently have 1,778 hours. 1,778 hours. I have played on this world, so and it's just me, no one else plays on here, so I say we as in like the stream. I have that habit where I count you guys as helping me build. Must be lonely? Nah, it's not too bad. That's why I got chat. I need to chat with everybody. That's why I stream it. Now, if I didn't stream it, this would probably, yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing it. I'd probably just play Tarkov or something if I didn't stream. But streaming, it's kind of cool. You get to show it off and stuff. Alright, let's see. We're not up there yet. Go down this way. We are the emotional support chat? True. Yep. Tark, to each their own, too much grinding and resetting for me? Yeah, well they've streamlined a lot of the grinding, and they no longer do any wipes unless you play the seasonal character, which you don't have to play the seasonal character to get the stuff, so it's all, I just play on my permanent character now. Sometimes we get a bit quirky though. The fuck is that emote, bro? I like Tarkov for the challenge, though. It's fun. I like it. But yeah, it's definitely not a game not for everybody. That is for damn sure. It is a very tough game. PvE is fine, but yeah, the only fun I had in Tarkov was messing with the scouts. Yeah. Yeah, player scouts, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a very select few game, you know? It's a fish licking? Oh, he's licking something. He's doing something with that tongue, right? It's supposed to be a salmon, right? I didn't know salmon had tongues like that. That's a long tongue. He's licking the Doritos. Oh, he can hold on to that one. That's all his. Oh wait, did we just? Yeah, let's go over here. Metal press emote. That's pretty cool. That's a cool animated one for sure. It's funny, if you look at the shadow down there, the animation doesn't match up the shadow. How many pics have I used so far? Oh god. If you just count this section, probably like 10-ish. If you count the whole area, I mean, we're probably easily around 50. It's been a lot of pics. All steel. Maybe not quite 50. Maybe like 30-some. I don't know. I haven't kept track. That would have been a good stat to keep track of, but because there was a mountain over here that was probably like, I don't know, four times as tall as that. It was fucking big, and it was this whole entire area right here, and we cleared the entire thing out, It took about, how long did it take to clear that out? It was like a IRL, maybe like month and a half. Why not use ballistic charges? Oh, like the rock blasting bombs, because they suck. They only do a 3x3 area. It's really not worth making them. By the time you get them all placed and stuff, and then you chain, even if you want to chain light them, by the time you get them all placed to chain light them, you might as well have just mined out all the blocks. I really wish they would increase the blast radius of them by at least double. So instead of like a 3x3, they should make it like, it should be more than that. It should be like 6x6 or even 9x9 would be cool. I think they should do a big one like 12x12 and just, you know, hey, you know what you're using, right? The war bombs only do 3x3. I thought the stone did 5x5. Nah, it's about the same. They really don't do a big area. We tried doing it. I tried doing it off the bat, like the start. I was like, oh, let's play around with this, and it took me longer to place the bombs, chain them, and then light them, and then clear up the mess that they made, you know, so I could efficiently place more bombs and stuff. It just took way longer than it did for me to just strip mine it like we're doing right now. This isn't too bad though. It's a little tedious for sure. Time consuming, definitely. But what else are you gonna do, right? It's content. What's up, Ark? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our mining stream. Clearing mountains, man. We're clearing mountains. Doing good. What are you building with all that stone? Well, nothing right now. We're just we're clearing out all this terrain here. I need to clear this out so I can continue my swamp build. But yeah, we're working on a swamp. This was a vanilla swamp. I was just explaining to Steam Gen here. This was a vanilla swamp, and I'm converting it into a much better looking swamp. So, I just have to clear all the terrain out from here so I can make it look better. And then we're gonna build an alchemy lab up here. Or an alchemy, like, area. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know if it's necessarily a lab, I don't know, facility maybe. No. This stone will go to use at some point, though. I guarantee it. Once we start one of our other city builds, we will be in short supply of stone. So, despite the many thousands of stone blocks that I have. Oh, my pick's gonna break soon. What's gonna work? Eat some food. Eat the pie. I'm gonna wait till I get hungry a little bit more. This cabbage pie fills up like the entire bar. I want to make sure we eat the whole pie so we get the bonus. That and all the dirt will go to good use too. I guarantee you we'll be short on dirt again by the time we start our next project. Oh. Although I think the next project we're doing is we're gonna finish Holbeck Village. I don't think we'll need too much dirt for that because I already did a lot of the terraforming for the areas that we need to. Maybe for this island over here, this part. But yeah, for the most part, Holbeck Village was already terraformed, so Might not need as much. Maybe a little bit. Alright, and down we go. This would be useful for Daub too. Turn it into sand. I think I can turn the stone into sand, right? Yeah, pulverizes into gravel, then into sand. Yeah, okay. Easy. And then we turn the sand into daub. We can use it to build buildings. I'm waiting for this deer to come attack me. Oh, so I saw this inside the handbook the other day, or maybe it was a creative inventory. But there's some crazy looking horns in here that I saw that I want to know what they go to. Where are they? These ones. This Mark IV goat. Look at that. Those look crazy. Imagine if this thing attacked you. You get pierced by those. Oh, my pick's gonna break soon. I bet you our pick I'm hoping our pick breaks before our potion runs out. We'll have to go back to the city to make more. How many uses does this have left? 114? It's not bad. At the spot where these combine. Alright, yeah. It's got 10 more uses. Definitely gonna break before our potion runs out. is. All right. Well, for the last minute here, I'm gonna use my chisel pick. We'll just get rock. I don't want to waste the time on the potion. We'll run back, make some more picks, I guess. Oh. It's a weird lag spike. Weird. He's about to run. How many uses does chisel pick have left? 64? Alright, we're just gonna... So we can go till this chisel pick breaks here. Doesn't have that many uses left, so... There's definitely a cave down there. I see the health bar. There's something down there. It's probably a bowtorn. Or a drifter. I haven't heard a bowtorn. I feel like I would normally hear them. Oh, alright, there we go. Get these last 3 blocks here. Alright. Alrighty. So, just make sure any other blocks to pick up. No. Alright, let's head back to the city now. This down here. That up in there. Eating there a piece of pie. Let's see. Alright, do I want to drop off the stone? Kinda. Let's drop that off first. Actually, pick that up. Let's put that there. I can go in there. Hold on to that. Alright, cool. Let's go this way. That in there. Alright, steel. No. Not that much. Alright. How many shovels do I have? We have the one. I don't know. We're not gonna need shovels for a little bit. Ooh, you know what? Let's make one shovel. We're gonna need one for tomorrow. I don't want to forget. We have chore day tomorrow, guys. Chore day for anyone looking for a world tour. Tomorrow is a pretty good world tour light day. It is our chore day on this world, which means I go out to all the builds that I have built in our world here, which there's quite a bit, and we collect all the resources from all our farms, from like our crop farm, our tree farm, charcoal pits, stuff like that. So choppy, picky. Yeah, I'm debating if, I guess maybe we should make another axe too, just have two, because we have to chop down all the trees. Let's do that as well while we're here. Oh, why do I keep picking up more? I'll make a few tools here. What's up, Nick? How you doing today? Alright, let's make the pickaxes first since they're the bigger pain. Man, lurking mostly, but I know it's getting to be that time. Yeah, it's getting to be that time of night. Almost 10. Just gonna probably make these tools here. Oh, we didn't get that full area cleared like I wanted to today. I always overestimate how much I can mine in a 4-hour play session. I always feel like it's so much more than I actually can. Which is why I think it ends up being like, oh, I think we're gonna get done the terraforming this week, and then it's like 3 weeks later we actually get done it. Which is what basically happened with those mountains. Yeah, yeah. All the mining. It's not bad, though. I like the mining. It's chill. We'll have our time where we spend a lot of the stream building, or a lot of weeks building. I mean, shit, like 5 months out of the Dunvar, out of this city build that we did here, which is all building, so. Alright, we need a shovel. You have to have something to do? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's, you know, something to do. It's not that bad. I don't mind mining all the blocks and stuff. It's chill, relaxing. You know? And it kind of adds to the build in a way. Like, I can sit back and be like, damn, it took us, like, X amount of time to build that build because of all that terraforming, you know? Lore, true. A little bit of lore, I guess. I do want to, I keep telling myself I'm going to get back into writing the lore for the world. Expand on what I already have written. But then I never do it. I need an axe. Yeah, it's where the bear killed me. True, yeah, we do have, like, just play-wise lore. Although there'd be a lot of spots where I've been killed by bears. That's where I fell off the roof. That could be like half the builds, man. I think I've fallen off every roof that we've built so far. Bean's got the counter to prove it. There we go. Not gonna let me grab that one? No. I think I need to have an empty spot. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Put this back. These can go back. Whoops. Okay. No, not that hammer. That hammer. This hammer's still good. Let's go up there. Oh, cool. Oh, you start placing signs or some stones? Well, for everywhere I've died or fell off a roof? There'd be signs everywhere. It would look terrible. Man, I really want the lumberjack to spawn. I guess I could force him by taking out the horsetails. I could force the lumberjack to spawn. That's no fun, though. No. Alrighty, though. We're going to call the stream for here for today, guys. Tomorrow is chore day, so if you're looking for a semi-world tour, tomorrow's a great day to just see a lot of the builds in our world. We pretty much run through every build, I'm pretty sure. It's like a pseudo world tour. So we are going to be raiding over to the VOD channel. You can either head over there now. The link is twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVods, where you can watch this entire series unfold pretty much. If you're on YouTube, you're going to have to go over there yourself. On Twitch, if you were on Twitch, you can either go there by yourself using that link, or you can wait until after the outro and I will raid the stream over to the VOD channel. It will be up shortly after I start the outro here. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? Ah, you're a what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts.
Oh, God.
Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.